Hello, I am a normal
Where?
person.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I've still got like 30 seconds of ad left.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull time.
Anyway, hi.
All
Hi, hi, hi.
currently allocated. Please stand by.
Hello,
Don't mind me.
I am a normal person.
I am a little behind on everything because Sundays is gotta take out the garbage night and clean the kitchen and all those other tasks that end up taking way longer than I expect them to because I keep getting distracted. Anyway, hi.
Blood, blood, blood.
Hi, hi, hi. Blood, 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 blood.
For corn, blood for the blood god, skulls for the
Hello,
skull
Steelwolf. Hello, Spotty. Hello, Whoopie.
For
How are you guys going?
god, skulls for the skull
You having fun there, Spotty?
All RAM currently allocated.
I take it you're having fun.
Stand by.
I hope you're having fun.
For corn, blood for the blood
Oh my god, how much did you spam them? Holy shit. Are you just trying to like use up all your bits?
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull time.
Up, up, up.
Blood,
Steelwolf streaking. Oh no. Everybody cover your eyes. Yes, hello, hi. Welcome. You stopped like 2 minutes ago. So it's just lagging. Okay. Oh, it's just taking its sweet time. Alright, anyway. Okay. First things first, let's get those gems actually done. Where the webst the fuckity fuck? There we go.
SteelWolf74205 says, streaky, streaky, streaky.
Gotta love a good stream streak, hey? What could possibly go wrong? Dingo's been struck down by a headache. Oh no. Poor Dingo. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to settle for your second best choice then, Whoopi. That being me. What a shame, what a pity. Oh well, hopefully Dingo's feeling better next week. It's a good thing I wasn't also struck down by a headache today. Hey, Whoopi! Because sometimes that happens. Alas and alack. Alas, alack and woe. Luckily, I did not succumb to headache tonight, although I'm starting to feel one. And I also did not succumb to the urge to just blow off stream to play video games instead. I've started a new base building, survival, whatever game called Occupy Mars, and I'm enjoying it so far. It's a lot more detailed and specific in its like resource management and building and power supply management and stuff. So, you know, instead of just building, you know, solar panels and then that's it, you've got to build the solar panels and then build a transformer, connect the solar panels to the transformer, connect the transformer to a battery, and then connect the battery to either more batteries or more transformers or, you know, whatever. And then you can connect it to the building or whatever you're trying to power. And if you don't have enough power, your building doesn't work. And if you don't store up enough power in your batteries during the day, well, the solar panels, you know, are solar paneling. Then when it gets dark at night, you run out of power and your building stops working. So, yeah, it's a lot more detailed like that, but I'm enjoying it so far. Finally managed to get enough power going that I can do my hydroponics and start actually growing food, which is good because I just about run out of MREs. In fact, I had run out of MREs. I got my first potato crop just in time to stop myself from starving to death, so that was good. But, you know, First playthrough is always going to be a bit messy while you figure shit out. Hello, Vite! Might have had to go to bed at a reasonable hour or something unthinkable like that. I'm sure you would have found something else to do, Whoopie. Transform bones connected to the battery bone. Hundreds of half-finished bases, games like that. Brain stops halfway through. Hang on, give me a sec. Okay. That's just skin peeling off my foot. Alright, sweet. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Delightful. At least it's not something goopy stuck to the bottom of my foot. Okay, potatoes are awesome. Unfortunately, since I've only got potatoes and nothing else so far growing in the hydroponics, my only cooking recipe is potatoes with salt. So, and that's classified as a junk food in the food classification stuff. So I need to go exploring at some point and see if I can find some other fucking seeds. Apparently there's like corn and beetroot and stuff like that, so I need to see if I can find some. But at the moment I'm still working on getting my power supply fully functional and sorted. Because I'm sort of like redoing everything at the moment. Reorganizing all my power things. I've gotten a few upgrades, which means I can rearrange stuff to be more efficient. I also have wind turbines now, only little ones. They don't produce a lot unless it's like storming. But they still produce a little bit at night, which is better than the solar panels that don't produce anything at night, so you know. Bulk of the power comes from the solar panels during the day to help, you know, charge up the batteries, and then at night the wind turbines just give me a little bit more leeway for nighttime power. Unlike some of the mechanical contraptions tried to set up in Dwarf Fortress. Well, so far there's no magma. I haven't found any magma or lava or anything like that. I don't have any thermal stuff. Memories of trying to use lava in creative ways in Minecraft. Oh no. Lava. Oh god. Not gonna lie, Steelwolf, Thursday when I was considering Dominoes with the pasta and everything, I was gonna get myself a lava cake as well. But then it turned out no pasta. And therefore didn't do Dominoes, didn't get a lava cake. Probably for the best, but also lava cake. God damn, I really need to do something about all the calluses on my heels because they are feeling a bit chunky. Anyway. How do you power your forges? Solar and wind power at the moment. You can also find uranium from meteors, but I haven't unlocked that tech yet. So at some point you'll be able to I'll be able to build like uranium powered power generator things, but you can't go too close to them because then you get irradiated. So that's going to be fun. Hello, Pigment! But yeah. Slowly figuring things out as I go. How are you going, Pigment? Yeah, I need to unlock more tech to get more shit. Also, apparently VLC Player does not keep my place in my playlist when I close it. So that's annoying. It doesn't even keep my playlist loaded. So I'm gonna have to like try to remember vaguely where I am in the playlist at the end of stream. Or, you know, just sort of go, yeah, we got up about this area. I don't think you guys are gonna mind too much if I repeat a few songs every now and then. Still annoying. I'm gonna have to see what I can do about that. Da, da, da. Dwarfs could harness the power of uranium. Weekend has been fun. Oh, excellent. I hope it's a good fun and not a sarcastic fun. I am still alive and not on fire. Still need to cut my fingernails tonight. Didn't have time to do it before stream. I'm not gonna lie, they're driving me a little bit insane. I don't like having them this long. So anyway, what were you up to this weekend, Pigment? What have you been doing? That has been fun. It's not a long trip. Yeah, no. It is not a long trip at all. I basically just trip over my own feet and there I am. A little bit fucking insane. But that's alright. Brother's birthday. LAN party, played Old Transport Tycoon. Nice. Hobby Rama today did chores. Okay, what did you get from Hobby Rama? How badly did that visit impact your wallet? Hobby Rama is a dangerous, dangerous place, and I love it. Also, oh god, so dangerous. About a hunt. I'm gonna assume that's a Hyundai. And, hot damn. Man, I just had dinner. Why am I hungry again? What the fuck? Stomach, please, calm the fuck down. Primer, polycard, green stuff, tiny flowers. Oh, excellent. Polycard? Do you mean, like plasticard? Or something else? Cool sounding cloth. Ooh, I'll have to have a look at that later. Ah, plasticard, there we go. Winter birthday party, axe throwing, and sweaty tomorrow, nice. How did the axe throwing go? paintballs on the end of my hairy heart shaft. Also, goddamn Pigment, wasn't it your sister's birthday a week ago and now it's your brother's birthday? What the hell? Were you all born within like 2 weeks of each other or what? Won in the third round, 44-34, 2 high scores, great fun, excellent, hell yeah. Sister-in-law, oh, sister-in-law, February has 3 birthdays and spring trip. Fair enough. What's 9 months before February? My younger brother is also a February baby. February, January, December, November, December, November, October, September, August, July, June, May. Can't think of anything particularly special about May. Except maybe May Day, if that's a thing. Well. Oh, I love the song. Ooh, those red gems are looking good now. My paintbrush will behave and stop collecting fucking paintballs.
Spottiest Shark says, at a pigment predicament you survived Valve for cheer.
It's funny how Spotty is always the one going, you survived at Pigment. It's like Spotty knows that assassins have been sent after Pigment yet again. Possibly because Spotty is the one sending them after Pigment in the first place. Anyway, check out those gems. What do you reckon, Spotty? Are those shiny enough? Still need to work a bit on the eyes.
Ooh, Jemmy.
Maybe gummy. No, hopefully not gummy. I don't want this guy being gummy.
Spottiest Shark says, I don't have assassin money and I like.
And yet, he always seemed to know that assassins have been sent after Pigment. Gotta admit, Spotty, that's a bit suspicious.
A pigment predicament says, Spotty is just looking out for me. Stop trying to deflect blame, Skits.
Me? Deflect blame? Never. Why would I do such a thing? I have no reason to deflect blame.
Spottiest Shark says, because you're still alive, that's how I know.
Bit better on the eyes. Tailbone. Oh, ouch. Me bones. Actually, no. Not yet. Not yet. This was not a good way to put it onto this stick. So let's try that again. Better. Drop 2 ideas into whips. Ooh. Let's have a look-see. Hang on. Oh my god, this fucking keyboard. Alright, where was I? Sorry. Oh, we have minis. There we go. Ooh, hello. What are we looking at here? Oh, fucking wrong window again. Fucker of mothers. There we go. Ooh. Hmm. I think it's definitely going to be easier to see if she's the right way up. It's hard to tell without a base or a plinth to have her on. Because, like, I feel like if you wanted to do her upside down, it would definitely depend on the plinth or the base and the shape and the negative space and everything. I think having her right way up would definitely be easier to read. Yeah. And make the rod look like a tether. Yeah. So is the base gonna be like behind her and she's in front of the base? You know, like, you know, base here and her out like that and the tether behind her? So instead of the base being underneath and her on top, it's rotated that way? Okay, so behind and below. So more, she's here and base, instead of being here or here, is more like there-ish? Okay. And where does the tether attach to her? Painted background, haven't thought that far yet. Okay, okay. Like, is there some kind of power cable socket in her back that the tether cable would go into? That is also a very, very cool looking bust. Holy shit, like the detail on that thing is incredible. Just on the outside, it's a bust. Okay. I feel like if you want to make the cable look like a tether, I'm just really taking the place of the normal rod. That's a bummer. Because yeah, I feel like if you really wanted it to look like the tether, it'd need to actually attach to a proper, you know, like PowerPoint tether in her backpack or something. But then again, tether is more just the safety line, isn't it? It's not like a power cable. Okay, no, never mind. Disregard. If you were doing it as like a power cable, then yeah, I'd want it plugged into the backpack. But if it's just like a safety line tether, then yeah, that can be, you know, just from the usual like bust rod support place, I guess. I feel like it's going to be one of those things where you really need to get the base sorted out before you can figure out exactly what angle to have her at. Yeah. And like, is a tether going to be attached to anything in the background of the base? Or is it going to be like snapped, broken, you know? You paint a little bit to make it look like it's been broken off and she's just floating desperately in space now. Yeah. Would be the belt has no belt? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, where was I? Possibly broken? Yeah. Let me have another look at her expression. Give me a sec. I need to like zoom in on this. Is she smoking a cigarette? Her thingy is open and she's smoking a cigarette. She wouldn't be floating out in space like that. Just saying. Yeah, Yeah, okay, no. So it wouldn't be a broken tether, because otherwise she'd be looking a lot more panicked. And she also wouldn't be smoking a cigarette. Rule of pool. Oh, you have a helmet that goes over it? Oh, okay. So she's smoking inside her... She's smoking inside her fucking helmet. Oh my god. How is she not exploding? Like, how is that cigarette not setting the oxygen in her suit on fucking fire? I mean, yeah, it's real cool, but also there are limits. Boxing is a thing. Yeah, but... Ah! This is causing me psychic damage now. Hello, Leroy. How are you going? No, no. My suspension of disbelief only goes so far. About to finally undercoat my Space Marines I built last year. What's that in there for you? Oh, dang, airbrush is clogged. Oh no. Alright, give me a sec. I will look at the box art in just a minute. Because yeah, I'm having fucking opinions about her smoking inside her fucking spacesuit. They are not friendly opinions. Paintbrush is dried out already. Piece of shit. Oh, Rationalize fun everything like Aussie move with me. Also missing a part, gonna need new brush, never the old brush. Ooh, fingers crossed for you, Leroy. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's take a look at this box art. I mean, brave is a word for it. Brave is definitely a word for it. Not the word I would choose to use personally. Absolutely not the word I would choose to use. But I can see it. It is a very, very cool bust though. Like, logic aside, that is very goddamn cool. But also, fuck's sake! There's even a little, the curve of the glass for the helmet. I don't know if it's like a distortion in the box art or what, but it looks like it's been deliberately made into just a little point, specifically so she'd have room for a fucking cigarette inside there. Alright! Ooh, a horse meme.
A Pigment Predicament says, I'm glad I can upset you once more, skits, haha.
You love us upsetting me. As long as me being upset is entertaining for you guys, it's fine. Alright. Miami. Oh, horse meme. Alas, it is a video. I do not play videos on stream, but I will have to check out that meme later. So yes, thank you very much. Why? Also, hello. How are you going? What are you? Ah, tailbone. What are you up to this sweltering, sweaty, sinful Sunday? I am running out of M&Ms. It's tragic. Holy shit! Yeah, I've got like almost no M&Ms left. Peach's best horse, Gold Ship. Fuck yes. I love Gold Ship. She's so much fun. She's such an entertaining character. Also, I didn't know you were into Umimasume. Why? At work with one headphone in while customers asleep. Very fair. Well, glad I can keep you company while you're hanging around at work. Ugh. Here for another 6 hours. Oh, fun and exciting. Well, I can at least keep you company for about half of that time, I guess. What is the time now, anyway? Yeah. I'll be around for another 3 hours and 20 minutes, so, you know. Hopefully that'll help. Or just make things worse, either way. Okay, axe goes this way. Alright. It is this way up. Good to know. Ooh. Did some wet blending? Fuck yeah! I generally don't bother with wet blending. I hate wet blending. I'd much rather glaze than wet blend. But hey, whatever works, right? Have a strategic monster energy reserve for night shifts. Playing a little World Hammer, the old world. Ooh! How's that going? Is that the fantasy stuff?
Remember what I have taught you.
Why
Thank you
just
very
when I
much for that
just subscribed with
resubscription.
Prime?
Why? That is super appreciated as always. Fuck yeah, money. Fantasy, unlike Age of Sigmar, doesn't feel like a board game. When you say you're playing Warhammer the Old World, are you talking like the tabletop, or are you talking like one of the computer games? Itchy. Ugh. Ah, the tabletop. Okay. I never played either Warhammer Fantasy or Age of Sigmar, so I would not know what one feels like compared to the other. I will just have to take your word for it. That's a bit better. $18. That's a lot of months to subscribe for. There you are. Man, I have been super phlegmy today, and I'm not sure why. Very annoying. Oh well. Focusing, please stand by. Oh. Hot gossip here. Old World didn't launch with all the factions or an old Warhammer Fantasy leader by Sigma through a shit fit. One was my epic fantasy game required 8 times to play and the other one killed it. Oh, gotta go test this new nib on the airbrush.
Spottiest
Best of
Shark
luck, man.
says,
Good work.
Skits, will we be joined by a squid today?
I don't know. She might be busy having dinner. You can get in the Mantis of Red Risen version. Cross Heresy 4th edition launches. Ooh! In 2 years. Ah! Clearance of people aren't bad for. Squid! Hello, squid! It is a squid delicious! Please do not hurl. Meme just for them. A meme just for squid. Fabulous. Isn't it nice to be loved? Or at least thought about. Targeted. I take it that means that there will be memes soon. Oh, I need more of the fucking Gundy again. D-Dub, kill 30k, drinking like 40k, not saying the players are different groups. I mean, is 30k dead? Oh, also still sick. Oh no, wordling. Oh, eyeball exercises. No, it's too early to do eyeball exercises. No.
Spottiest Shark says, memes have arrived.
Oh god, memes and eyeball exercises. Spotty is literally trying to make sure I never get anything actually done. But it's its own mini, so, you know, allowed. Give me a sec.
Big Great Wordling says, come here, Spotty. Let me cough into your mouth.
Please do not cough into Spotty's mouth. Sharing may be caring, but there are limits.
Why just 39 says, hi Skits Mix.
Hi! Alright, memes in a minute.
Big Great Wordling says, don't you want to feel Nurgle's love?
No, I do not want to feel Nurgle's love. I would be perfectly happy avoiding Nurgle's love. Thank you very much. Every time I use the blue, I need to soap it because the blue loves to
Spottiest Shark
stick to the
says,
fucking
I'm
crystal.
already sick. Fucker.
No! Why is everybody fucking sick? Stop getting sick! Why is there a hair? Why is there a second hair?
Big Great Wordling says, Nurgle.
Nurgle needs to sit the fuck down and stop spreading his shit all over the place.
Why Just We9 says, I'm not sick, I drink too much whiskey to get sick.
I guess that's one way to avoid it.
Twirling says, sorry, that was me throwing up in Minecraft.
Well, I guess throwing up in Minecraft is better than throwing up in real life, so... What am I doing? Eyeball exercises, memes. Memes? Eyeball exercises. Memes? Eyeball exercises. We'll do the memes first. Aha! I'm assuming this is the one specifically for squid. Give me a second.
Squid Sprinkles says, I am canceling your subscription to eyeball exercises.
No, Squid, you can't do
Ruby
that!
Fruit says, I'm not sick. Well, not in a Nurgle way.
The only thing that helped when I got COVID was whatever works. But yes, Squid, you need to get arms for your chickens. Either baby arms or T-Rex arms. Your chickens would be amazing. Even more amazing. They're already amazing, but they would be even more amazing with arms. They would be fantastic. Invest! Slamming that invest button. Is that a hearse? T-Rex arms. Why not have adorable T-Rex arms, Squid? Like, come on. They would look fantastic with little T-Rex arms. You don't need to torment my girlies. That's fair. That's fair. Already torment them by insisting they get love and
Why
snuggles
Just
and
We9
pets.
says, don't trust a breed with wings, God removed them for a reason.
Oh! Okay. Oh my god. What the fuck? That is not the face of somebody who is enjoying what he is putting in his mouth. Like... No. No. That is a crime on so many levels. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, don't trust the chickens. They remember their dinosaurs. They will 100% eat you if they get half the chance. Oh. Gotta finish eating mean before the ad. Your tooth doesn't hurt, you're acting crazy. Gaslight Dental.
Figly Twirling says, I have a sickness you can put in your mouth.
No, Weirdling, I'm not putting any of your sickness in my mouth. I ate soap. Don't mention eating soap around Spotty. He does not need that kind of encouragement. I'm gonna have to open up a new tub of
Why
M&Ms.
Just We9 says, update, the crows near my house brought their babies to see me today and I gave them so.
Gave them some ham? That is fucking adorable. Hell yeah, I love crows. They're so clever. Oh my god. 2-liter Fanta and 300ml Coca-Cola? That's adorable. That is fucking adorable. Hang on. There's another...
Spottiest Shark says, too late, encouragement received.
No! Do not eat soap! No, no eating soap. Whoop. Oh god, what is this? Babe, what's wrong? You've barely touched your autism sampler platter. Oh no. Squid. Squid, I think this platter is just for you. This bag is so tiny, what can it hold? my patience for people.
Why just Tree9 says, 3 overnight shifts this week helped me boss, I'm tried.
3 overnight shifts this week. Oof. Not gonna lie, that is accurate. Having 2 autistic kids, being autistic myself here. I don't like most of those foods. This kid's diagnosis rejected. No. Squid, there were chicken nuggets, and there were chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs. I know you like both of those. Oh no. Oh. Well, chicken nuggets and chicken nuggets in the shape of dinosaurs. And pizza. I know you like pizza. Trader gets painted stones instead of $36 million worth of copper. Commodities trader given painted stones instead of $36 million of copper from a Turkish supplier in a fraudulent deal last summer. He's back. I put all of those in my mouth at the same time. When people ask you how you function on 2 hours of sleep, badly. Very, very badly. The only thing I put in my mouth.
The Great Wordling says, I have a complaint about some fine copper ingots, Spotty.
If you touch the cat, you'll be charged $5 more. Do not touch the cat. But also, that is a very adorable cat, and I can see why people would like to touch the cat. Same, but not at the same time as dino nuggets. Yeah, I feel like that would be a little unhygienic somehow. Anyway, alright, I think that's it for the memes. If cats weren't meant to be touched, then why so fluffy? I know, right? $5 to touch that cat sounds like a bargain. Alright, ads. Ad time. Alright. Imagine getting ads, I know, right? Alas, some people do still get ads. But because some people don't get ads, it means I can't slack off while the ad break is happening, which is honestly quite tragic. I would love nothing more than to slack off for a few minutes every hour, but nope, nope. Oh well. This just means that we can go talking behind all the non-subscribed people's backs. Imagine not having subscription. It is absolutely me. No, I very much value everybody who does
Spottiest Shark
subscribe.
says, we are Umbrella Corporation would like to hear more about this, please email Galfucky.
We at Umbrella Corporation would like to hear more about this. Please email gofuckyourself@hotmail.com. Why is Umbrella Corp using Hotmail still? Did they just never upgrade or never switch to Gmail? Are they still hanging around on a fucking 30-year-old Hotmail account?
Go Fucky.
Yeah, fucky. God, if I still had my Hotmail account, how old would it be? Yeah, if I still had my Hotmail account, it'd be at least 26 years old, minimum. I don't remember the exact year I got my Hotmail account. Still have a Hotmail account, don't use it. 20. That's still pretty fucking respectable for a Hotmail account.
Spottiest Shark says, I still have my Hotmail account, fuck off skins.
Nah, nah. I am not fucking off anywhere. This is my stream. And how much spam do you get in said Hotmail account? Just out of curiosity, you know. Used to sign up for YouTube in 2006. Wow. Oh, nothing but spam. Remember back when YouTube was cool and new? I do remember back when YouTube was cool and new. I remember from before YouTube even existed. I remember when GeoCities was cool and new. Tailbone. Oof, ouch. I remember when iframes first started being used, and that was a cool and new thing.
Secret Wordling says, okay, Grandma.
Back in my day, when you wanted to access the internet, you had to walk uphill both ways. Walk uphill in snow both ways. Barefoot. And you had to listen to the telephone scream.
Spottiest Shark says, you don't even remember last week's skits.
Just because I don't remember last week doesn't mean I don't remember, like, formative shit from back in the day. I remember when the internet would scream every time you logged on. We should have listened. It was trying to warn us. Who here remembers a certain day, September? There's something honest about having it in a special room. We didn't really have it in a special room, it was mostly just in Dad's office. And that wasn't a special room, that was just Dad's office. And we had internet coming in through the fax line rather than the phone line, so phone calls luckily didn't disrupt my internet connection. Faxes, however, did. And Dad got a lot of faxes for work back in the day. So that was always irritating.
Secret Wordling says, my mom would put me in the special room.
Was your special room padded by any chance, Wordling?
Squid Sprinkles says, the fuck is a fax?
Oh my god, Squid. Don't do that to me, holy shit. Are you being serious right now? Do I need to explain what a fucking fax is? Squid, you are causing psychic damage in the group chat. It's like an email, but much worse. And ho? Ho 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 to you too, Riddling? Oh, loud. Yeah. Oh god, yes. Did sound kind of cool. I'm dependent on the fax machine. I was never a really big fan of the fax machine noise, but I think that was mostly because every time the fax machine started to kick me off the internet, you know, so there was that. A tale of like a teleportation copier, which I have no idea how this is. Do you remember that day 2001? Maybe at first following the great new movie trailer on TV turned back and not great. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dang. Okay, so I think the easiest way to explain faxes would basically be an email that was sent directly to a special printer. So it was basically a text version of a phone call. So, you know, yeah, basically an email. But it wouldn't go to your computer, it'd go through the phone lines to your fax machine, and your fax machine would print it out. So that was a fax. So yeah, your fax machine was basically a combination of a telephone and a printer with special printer paper, well, special fax paper. Yeah, so somebody would send you a fax. And the way they sent the fax was they'd have it printed on a piece of paper and they'd feed the piece of paper into their fax machine at their end. And the fax machine would like photocopy it and then send it through the telephone lines to the next to the destination fax machine, which would then print it. That's a fax. Stabbing you with my mind, Pigment! Yeah, converted the data and the message on the page into a bitmap, transmitted to the other. And sometimes the resolution was fucking dog shit. So you'd get this fax that was practically illegible because the previous copy, or, you know, the one they fed into the machine was either smudged or, you know, just had bad lettering or whatever. So you'd get this fax and you'd be going, can't fucking read this. So then you'd have to, like, try and either call or do a return fax to whoever sent you the fax in the first place going, hey, your fax is shit, I don't know what you actually sent me, can you please send me one that's, you know, more legible? So that was always a fun circus. Yeah, sometimes it'd be a fax of a fax, which is like compressing a JPEG and then recompressing a JPEG, and then just it keeps getting crunchier and crunchier and crunchier and crunchier until it's like completely fucking illegible. Welcome back, Leroy. Anyway, fax machines. Great technology at the time. Fucking nightmare bullshit. First 16 minis, my new salamander prime. Fuck yes. At least for 2 ways. Might need a third. Fair enough. I'm pretty sure Squid knows what it means to burn a CD, but I could be wrong. CD burning expert, so will pull the music from what I burn CD. Ah yes, there we go, excellent. Okay, so you were in time for burning CDs, but not in time for faxes. That blue plastic you're trying to bit on them? I'll go. Okay, which way is this one? That way, alright, so this is the top. Oh, might just hit them again tomorrow. Oh, put up some minis in the whip box. Nice. 9 PM feels a bit late for spraying again. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit late. Oh, have a problem. Very cool problem. Oh, or bear share? Wait, what? Bear share? What? Oh, hello. 5 Infernus, 5 Stern, 5 Bolters, 1 Brittlest. Oh, nice.
Why Just We 9 says, my gold ship is finally a 5-star in the phone game.
Oh, hell yeah! Very cool. I have not actually managed to get any of my girls 5-star yet. I've got a few level 5 potential, but not 5 stars. Anyway, yeah, he is looking very cool. Loving that green. That is a sweet looking mini. And then... fuck yes! Flaming sword! That looks very cool. Very nice, very nice. Can't see that one. Oh, fuck yes. Love those purples. Very nice purples. Hell yeah. Yes, why also plays Horse Girls. Leave the repulsor to paint that by itself. Kinsweenie Tarek deck for sale. Oh no. Whoopee. Whoopee. Stay strong. Cards what? 35mm. Oh my god. Yes, you have to get that for Araman. Holy shit. Yes. Do it. Do it. That is a very cool problem, but yes, I am going to enable and encourage you. Hell yeah, Horse Girls. Ooh, another very cool looking mini. Very nice, very nice. What are these minis from? Are they 40 Warhammer Fantasy or? Yes, Whoopee, you need to share the link. Love some good fur texture, fuck yes. Oh, that one's a bit blurry. But yeah. She is also looking very cool. Hell yeah. Looking good there, why? Very nice, very nice. D&D using Warhammer Fantasy. Oh hell yeah. Oop, oop, oop. Okay, we gotta check out the tiny turret. Classic turret, miniature size. They don't show any pictures of the actual... oh, hang on. No, cards? Come on, give me the cards. No, it's not giving me anything. Sadness. Also selling the keychain. Oh my god, that's adorable. Oh, they don't show the cards. Sadness and despair. Put my hand cafe. Yes. Oh, auto muting. Oh, is it auto? It should be dropping the volume, but not... That's weird. Okay, I'll fuck around with the... I don't have any money, spend all on con table fees. Oh, sad face. Hmm. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Internet friend brought one, saw the picture for it. Ah, okay, fair enough. Oh, holy shit, that looks very cool, but also, ouch, the price. How big is... Oh, 120 mil, Titan Wars. Is this for, Titanicus scale? That is very cool, though. Excuse me. Ah. Ugh. It drops volume, distorts stuff weirdly. Okay. Is anybody else getting the weird music distortion? Not noticing anything. First, some of the mold lines only appear after you prime them. Yeah, big mood. You can find a steal a similar theme. Fingers crossed. Yeah, the music's meant to... It is intentional. The music's meant to drop in volume when I talk so that, you know, the music's not drowning out my talking, and then come back up in volume when I'm not talking so that, you know, it's not super quiet when I'm not saying anything. But yeah, is anybody else getting the distortion, clicking, those kind of problems that Pigment's getting? It's one of the filters in OBS. It's the compressor filter that you can put on audio. And it's got a section for ducking. So it's called audio ducking. Okay. How's it sounding now, Pigment? Because I've tweaked the settings a little bit. Has it made any difference, or is it still clicking and being a problem? Okay, 80% of the time, sensitive to ear things. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Sounding okay for now, you know? Okay, sweet. So I've adjusted the threshold a bit, so it shouldn't be as severe, and I've also adjusted the attack. So the attack is how quickly it drops the volume when I start talking, and then release is how quickly it brings it back up when I start. Yeah, words. No worries, because yeah, like I don't want my stream to be, you know, uncomfortable for anybody. So if there are audio problems or other problems, please let me know, and I will do my best to tweak them and fix them. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, because like I also don't really listen to my own streams, so if there are audio problems, I'm not going to know about them unless somebody actually tells me. Because, yeah. I'm not going to listen. I'm not going to sit and listen to my own fucking stream recordings for 4 hours afterwards. Booger that. Yeah, fingers crossed that's a bit better for you now. Pigment? Sunglass and fire minis on square bases, use Empire Troops or Warhammer Fantasy. Oh, nice. Damage to my skin in the process. Oh no. Whoopsies. Well, hopefully that heals quickly and doesn't cause you any problems. Just annoying. Yeah, I know the feeling. I get a lot of minor skin damage during netball, so don't have anything fresh at the moment, but I end up with a lot of little owies. Love me, Warhammer. Old worldy, still making metal bunnies. Where? There you are. I know when he's great to learn the paint. They definitely make it a nice upgrade when you finally switch to painting plastic minis, that's for sure. You learn on metal minis and then you switch to painting plastic minis and you're like, holy shit, this is so much nicer than painting metal minis. Would you stop collecting paint right on the tip, you goddamn bastard. Behave yourself. There we go. Just get rid of your paint and bad paint jobs. I mean, you can just get rid of your bad paint jobs on plastic minis as well. Granted, you can't use acetone, But isopropyl alcohol works on everything. It's real resin, just don't let it sit too long. Yeah, you can use ISO on resin, you just gotta like actively scrub it and not just let it sit there for days. Gotta be quick with ISO on resin. Goddamn fucking hair. I think it's in the primer. Oh well. Oh, got a bio strip shut down. Oh bugger, yeah. Still have all my old bad paint jobs, gotta embrace that shit. Exactly, you gotta keep a record of your progress. How else are you supposed to look back at your previous minis and go, God damn, I've improved? Great mini. Getting the Warhammer, wouldn't recommend buying the World Eaters, and the God Faction, at least two, just could have different things to paint, yeah. Except for Death Guard. Death Guard have a metric fuck ton of shit to paint. If you want to get into fucking chaos, oh my tailbone. Had to keep my old minis, have no internal visuals, yeah. Or at least photos, yeah. Yep. Yep, I still have all my original minis. In all their glory. But yeah. Death Guard have so many goddamn minis. Death Guard are the best painters faction in Chaos. That's Sun Range right there, yeah. Yeah, Thousand Suns do not get much love. Definitely, especially compared with the fucking Death Guard, holy shit. Yeah, Emperor's Children aren't in a much better position than Thousand Suns either. They've only got, what, 5 kits as well? I'm not bitter. Yeah, no, I am definitely bitter about Space Wolves having so many fucking new kits. But that's alright. I was looking up reference. That's what I was doing. Alright. Aha, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so we do go at some point. Ugh, this orange is so fucking strong. Hopefully next 1,000 suns at least 2029 is great. Fingers crossed. We can only hope, hey. Hmm. Not looking at Dollhouse. Not looking at Dollhouse miniatures. Oh no! He got so angry when faction doesn't get much. Yeah. Well. It is what it is. And since I no longer play, I'm no longer super invested in collecting specific legions or factions anyway, so I'm just like, oh well. But yeah, it does suck. Especially when the fucking Space Marines get yet another lieutenant. Hoorah! Get a miniature electric guitar, coffee set, or a Ouija board. Yeah, no point dwelling in bitterness, you know. Hobby's meant to be fun. Just gotta find your fun where you can.
Secret Wordling says, Skid's song name.
This one is Pump It by Bond. So this is a Black Eyed Peas cover. Probably. Bond does do covers of a lot of different music. One of the earlier ones was the James Bond theme. And there was Bittersweet Symphony earlier as well. Better than the original. Think I'm awake, not positive this case, I'm awake. Visions of my imagination, figments of my imagination, no telling. Who knows, it is a mystery. Hello, Michael, how are you going? Yeah, I didn't actually realize it was a cover because I don't think I've ever heard the original. I'm tired, not much sleep last night. Oh no. 8 nights like that. Always a pain in the ass. Fingers crossed you have a chill day and can get to bed on time tonight and recover some of that sleep. We either just keep building up the orange and then bring the yellow back into it. Okay.
Mikhail Paints Mini says, so tired, so bleeding tired.
And I'm so tired of waking up tired. Well, hopefully this stream's music will help perk you up a little bit.
Why just 9 says, anyway on a positive note I've lost 15 kilograms.
Oh, nice! That is a hell of a goal. Hell of a, not goal, achievement. There we go, that word. Fuck. Brain. Congratulations, what?
The Great Wordling says, well, go back and pick them up.
Yeah, don't go around littering. Good grief.
The Great Wordling says, good work. Ruby Fruit says, did you look behind the couch?
Oh.
Why just 9 says, I donated them to a starving village.
Oh, helps if I remember to actually shake my paint. I'm trying to shift my visceral fat off my belly, losing fat everywhere else instead. Well, belly fat is there to help protect your internal organs, so. Okay, slightly tall dwarf. Sometimes that's just your body type. Diet culture is a whole fucking scam anyway. Diet culture and fat phobia is Just a way for fucking diet companies to try and make money off people. No, don't stop. That age. Well, honestly, should focus more on like actual fitness rather than just trying to lose weight off a specific area of your body. Because like, fat people can be perfectly healthy, and skinny people can be incredibly unhealthy. So it's all about, you know, actual fitness levels and a proper diet, and not the number on the fucking scale. Yeah. Yeah. Northern European. The reason is cold. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to lose that. And any severe attempts to try and lose that sort of fat is just going to make it worse in the long run, because your body's going to go, oh, are we starving? We are starving now? Okay, time to pack on even more fat in preparation for the winter. So, yeah. Just focus on fitness. Strength and fitness and all that sort of stuff. Eat healthy because it's better for your overall health, and not just because, oh god, I need to lose it. Nah, fuck that. Here, what now? Jimle! Hello, Jimle! Really do building up some more upper body muscle. Yeah, eating more protein is great. Ow, ow, ow. Tailbone. Ooh, ouch. Buttocks. Ah. You know what I forgot to do? Spotty! You've been slacking. I forgot to do my eye exercises, and you haven't been keeping me on track. Keep having to lift heavy rabbits. Well, you're just gonna have to get swole, Whoopie. Gonna have to lift more heavy rabbits. Yes, belated happy birthday to Jimle. Congratulations for making it another rotation around the sun. Oh, excuse me. And an extra congratulations for the sexy, sexy birthday present that you got. Okay, eyeball exercises. Did I lose track of what I was doing? Maybe a little bit. Don't even worry about it. Ooh, okay. Very excited to toy with the John Blanche sets. Oh, nice. Congratulations on getting old. Jimle, you are but a baby child. You are a small childer. You are not even middle-aged. You're not even close to middle-aged yet. Better than the alternative. True, true. Left. Woo! Okay, round and round. And cross-side, and back, and cross-side, and back, and back. Just you wait, I'm gonna Benjamin Button this any minute. still like in your 20s? I don't actually remember. 31. Still baby. Still baby. You are still in the phase of life where you're finding out who you are. Just about to hit the phase of life where you start doing it on purpose. Youngling. I just believe those older than me. Yeah, not even at peak age yet. No, that is very fair. It is
Apigment
a...
Predicament says, am I supposed to find out who I am? Oh no.
I mean, it helps. It helps. You don't have to, but it does. It definitely helps, because then you find out who you are, and then you do it on purpose. So, you know, your 20s and early 30s are for fucking around, finding out who you want to be, and then, you know, mid-30s onwards, you do it all on purpose. Alright, I need some of the red and the black so I can get a better idea of how well this is actually working. Wouldn't worry about that. Nearly 50, don't know who I am. Might try to sleep soon. Yeah, no worries, Leroy. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have a most excellent night's sleep, and I will hopefully catch you later. What would you gents want to hear? Hang on, I've missed a bit of chat. Local hobby den, now part of the leadership. Night where I was like, what would you gents want to hear? No, mostly in late 40s and 50s. But on Sultans of Swing. Its humming happened immediately. 36 in 2 days, gonna try and join ice hockey teams. Oh, fuck yeah! Ice hockey! Go for it! Exciting. Get that heart rate going. Never too late. Hockey players in their 60s. Exactly. Like, I still play netball. And there are some other netball players who, you know, 40s, 50s, 60s. So I fully intend to keep going until, you know, I can't anymore. And hopefully that will not be for a very long time. We shall see. Yeah, as they say, use it or lose it, so, you know, you might as well use it while you can. Oh, angle for a moment, thought you were painting a Skeksis simplicity axe in the foreground. Oh, hello, Nate. Good morning. Wanted to play ice hockey when I was young. Field hockey at school. Could ice skate. Ice hockey skating is a whole other thing. Yeah. Soup shake, beaky helmet, me go. Skeksis. I mean, if you want a better look, there you go. Did the gems earlier today. I'm very pleased with how all those shiny, shiny gems have come out. Yes, tonight is mostly focused on the axe, because I am still figuring out exactly what I'm doing with it. Stunning the gems. Oh, thank you! What a blue too. Oh, yeah, thank you. That is pretty much, yeah, that blue is all Necron Abyss. I haven't even used any other blues on it yet, except maybe one of the... I'm pretty sure I haven't actually used any other blues on it yet. So yeah, that's all Necron Abyss. Even the lighter areas, like the foot highlight, because I've been doing it over white. If you keep the Necron Abyss really thin, it gives you this paler blue. Foundation paints or something. Yeah, I know, right? And then, you know, I've layered it up to the darker areas. But yeah, it's all just Necron Abyss. Oh, ad break starting in a couple of minutes, which means I need to go take my midstream break in a couple of minutes. Oh, you really want that there? Well, thank you. I have mostly just been fucking around. Can't ad break me, I'm too flexibly broken. Hello, GP. Good morning to you too. Alright, how long have I got? Ad starts in 1.5 minutes. Okay. Definitely gonna have to bring in more orange. But that's alright. We'll get the red sorted, then I can get in orange between the red and the yellow. Grinding an axe today. A little bit. A little bit, yeah. Need a cigarette. Alright, 20 seconds. You know what? I'm gonna make sure I don't miss my fucking ad break today. Make sure my shit's all at least moderately visible. You're gonna sit there? No, you're gonna keep falling down? Yep, alright, fine, you can just stay there. Oh, no money, no tobacco, no cigarettes. Oh no. Oh well. Alright, BRB. And we're back. Hi! Oh, additional memes deployed! Fuck yes, now that I've crawled out of bed. Well, crawl back into bed. If you are sickly, you should be staying in bed. No, I'm not muted. The fuck are you talking about? I'm not muted. I can see my Yeti thing moving. Thank you very much, GP. Damn right I'm fine. I would never ignore you, Wordling. Not on purpose, anyway. Memes! That's what I was doing. Excuse me. EP. Born to be a wizard! Forced to be a normie. Yep. Yep. Big mood. Big fucking mood. You roll up to the wizard battle and your opponent just takes out a spellbook. It's one of these. I'd leave. This is a sign that my opponent has the most fucked up, unethical spells imaginable, and I am not about to be subject to Malchia's piercing prostate bomb or something. Trazen's testicular torsion. But yeah. That as a spellbook, sign of a deranged mind. Alright, what's the next one? Oh, gotta remember to actually close these. Made my boyfriend a little goblin. Oh, change him back. I don't care what he's done. No one deserves this. But I mean, that goblin is super fucking cute. Super, super cute little goblin that you could like tuck into a pocket or, you know, into your cleavage or something. Trazen, no! Trazen, yes! Ooh. Want to draw spellcasters? Try conductors as a reference. Fuck yes, that is actually a really good tip. Because yeah, conductors are basically just, you know, wizards of music. That is actually a really, really good art tip. Oh, if only I had time to actually draw. Oh, yep. Only Aussie kids know the feeling when you run out of Milo but find the backup tin. Yes. Yes. That is a big mood. We usually have at least 3 backup tins. Because I go through so much Milo, we stock up whenever it's on special. So there's usually at least 3, if not more, backup tins in the bottom cupboard. So Milo is a malted chocolate drink powder, kind of like Ovaltine or Quick or Nesquik, but it's very coarse, so it's not super fine like Nesquik is. But yeah, it's basically just malted chocolate powder that you put into milk. It makes a chocolatey drink. I can't speak for everybody who eats Milo, but my preferred way of eating Milo is actually to have a beer mug of milk and then put like an inch of Milo on top. And I don't stir it all into the milk because I like eating the Milo powder. So I get just enough milk into my Milo powder to make it mushy because I don't want it to be dry because dry Milo is a bit, just, you know, texture-wise. Taste is fine. But yeah, so I mix just enough milk into my floating layer of Milo that it goes all nice and mushy, and then I just eat that. And then once I've eaten all that, you know, the milk is still adequately flavored by the chocolate powder, and I just chug that down. And yeah, that's my breakfast. Noise wizards! Not many monsters have resistance to sonic damage. This propaganda brought to you by the Organization of Conductors. Yes, Milo's great. Milo's fantastic. I love it. After all these years, Linux never succeeded. Sorry, bro. Linux runs a microcontroller in your mom's vibrator. Finally, I have made programming your mama jokes! Delightful. Yeah, this is accurate. Non-Aussies trying to figure out how to make Vegemite on toast, like. Entire blackboard full of, weird mathematical equations or something. I don't even know what's going on in that blackboard, and non-Aussies also don't know what's going on with fucking Vegemite. So, accurate. Dad, what does NSFW stand for? I don't know, New South fucking Wales? It's funny because I'm Aussie. One day your knees will buckle under the weight of your sins and I will not be there to save you. I mean, my knees already buckle pretty much every day under the weight of my sins because I play netball. And netball is pretty rough in the fucking knees. Don't throw me a noise wizard. Maybe one day I'll turn those Redeems back on. But today is not that day. Alright, one more meme. That's it! You're going into the soup! Mmm, delicious soup. Delicious, tasty soup. Alright. New Zealand version of that wizard book. Yep. Yep. I'd find the Aussie versions, but I couldn't be fucked. Anyway, alright. Catching. Da, 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 da. Okay. Thanks. Da, da, da. You need to get out of the way a little bit. I'll be touching my hand. Going in 6 more hours, 6 inspired, I just don't expire. Oh no. Yeah, you definitely need to take the time off to rest and recover, Weirdling. If you try to go back to work too soon, you're just gonna make yourself worse and drag it out even longer. So, look after yourself. Go back to bed. Leave right now. I never said anything about sleeping, just, you know. Lie down in bed, chill out. Take it easy.
Squid Sprinkle says, did you know with the power of shower you can feel less like a feral raccoon about?
Cleansing your sins does often make one feel better, yes. I'm glad you're feeling better, Squid. And that you are not about to have a tantrum like a feral raccoon. Kind of bread wizard! Fuck yes. Wizard! Make that bread. Mittens! Hello, Mittens! It's a gorgeous, glorious, wonderful Mittens! Marvelous, magnificent, mighty Mittens! How are you going? What are you up to this sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday? We meet again, assassin! Drinking a cold, having a pony-shaped Kit Kat. What? A pony-shaped How does... I need pictures. I need pictures. Photos of this pony-shaped Kit Kat mittens. Oh my god. Also, I need to open my new bucket of M&Ms. It's been sitting there for a bit, so it's gotten kind of dusty. Taking a bit difficult. No worries. No rush. As long as I get to see the pony-shaped Kit Kat eventually. Nate! Hello, Nate, once again. Have you been equipped with coffee now, Nate? Have indeed. Excellent. Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Welcome back, GP. How goes making the bread? Water makes kneading apparatus. Excellent. Oh, we have a stretch redeem. And a hydrate redeem. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Let me check my reference. Nope, that is not my reference. Oh, fuck's sake. Go away. Ah! Chomped! Who is chompeding me? Ah, tacos. Taco, taco, taco! One for Mixie, one for Skitsy. Hell yeah. Nom nom nom. Oh, excuse me. Woof. Better out than in. Still have no M&M redeem. That is very true. I still do not have an M&M redeem. Because... reasons. 6 out of 10 burp. Yeah, that's fair. It was not one of my best. Excuse me. Alright, how's that looking so far? Toasty? Excellent. Pony Kit Kat and food box. Hell yeah, I will have to check that out once I finish this brush load of paint. Alright. Pony Kit Kat. Let's have a look at the Pony Kit Kat. Oh my god, that is fucking adorable. Holy shit. Come on. Oh, there we go. That's so cute. What the fuck? Is that like an egg sort of filling? Look at that, it's so goddamn cute! Oh my god! Suffering cuteness aggression. Screaming! Crying, throwing up. Yes. I am endeared. I have been endeared to this Kit Kat, oh my god. It is so fucking cute. I want to bite its head off. I want to eat its little flowers. Munch crunch. Nah. That's so fucking cute. Holy crap. Why is it so goddamn cute? 90% Kit Kat chocolate, 10% bits of biscuit bits. Oh, I want it. I want it. I want it. I want to crunch it. I want to munch crunch it so badly. Oh my god. If you can't tell, Mittens, I am super, super fucking jealous of you right now. I hope you enjoy your horsey treat. Gung hei fat choi. A little bit late, I know, but better late than never. Happy Lunar New Year. I know my pronunciation is kind of garbage, but oh well. So cute! It's so cute! Ah! It is indeed the year of the Ponyta. The Ponyta and the Rapidash. Some of my favorite Pokemon because they're fire horses. And you can't get more awesome than fucking horses that are on fire. Wait 15 days, consecutive 15 days? Fuck yes! Which just means I can butcher the pronunciation for 15 days. But that's okay, I butcher the pronunciation of everything, so, you know. Nothing new there. Dried out of my brush already, fuck's sake. Focusing, wasting time. Needs more red. Got nothing done except making soup. I mean, hey, you've made soup. That is progress. And now you have delicious soup, hopefully. And then once you have refilled your fuel tank with delicious soup, hopefully then you will feel a bit better and feel more up to accomplishing other tasks. Goodbye, Mrs. Assassin's got me. Oh no, Squid! Farewell, Squid. You will be remembered. Good night, dearest Squid. Let's all have a moment of silence for Squid. Okay, moment over. Anyway. Good night, Squid. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much for hanging out with me on stream, as usual. And I will catch you later. Mwah, mwah. Practicing, wasting time. Oh, tailbone, 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 tailbone. Oof, ouch. My bones. Oh god. Whew. What is the time? 11:45. Alright. 1 and a bit hours left to go. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know what? I'm also gonna have fruit lozenge. I've been feeling annoyingly phlegmy today. Well, actually, not just today. Now my dough, rise if you would, rise! Rise! Rise like the damned. Right, where is the focus point? Rice! That axe is beautiful.
Spotty's Shark
Thank you.
says, that axe is beautiful.
Yay! I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you approve. I've been having fun with it because I haven't actually done anything like this before, so it's been quite a fun little exercise. I'm glad we decided to go with the fire axe, Spotty. That axe is hot. I mean, it is hot. It is incredibly hot, yes. Mm. Ooh. You could do multiple things. So you could like split the dough in half, use half to make, you know, a little roll or yeah, a loaf, and then use half of the other half to make rolls, and then the other quarter to make like a baguette, you know? That way you get the best of all worlds. They'd all be on the smaller side of normal, you know, because you're splitting one piece of dough up into, you know, multiple different pieces, but that way you've got a variety of different sizes to choose from when next you need to feed yourself. And you can go, do I feel like a little roll, or is it a loaf? A slice from the loaf kind of time now. What say you, Spottius Shark? What is your opinion on GP's bread? Big loaf? Big loaf can then be later cut into slices of varying thicknesses. Alright, we're done with Bond Girls. We are now into Donkey Kong Country music. 3 little bread rolls and a medium-sized loaf. Sounds like a good plan. My choice. Yeah, I probably would have gone with like half as a loaf and then half as smaller rolls or something. Or I would have just gone one big loaf. Because I'm lazy. And breaking it up into smaller sections sounds like too much work. Silver on there when I don't want silver to be. Breaking up the dough, single cut the dough card. Yes, but that's still effort. A single cut with a dough card is still more effort than not cutting it at all. And I am very, very lazy. Oh, oh, tailbone. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch. Ah, me buttocks. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Shoulder pop. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker, check and correct your postures. I'm given a choice of options, but I'll put all my energy into one project. That's fair. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Why half-ass two things when you could whole-ass one thing, hey? Ad break. Turn together opinions, Reese. You can decide then. Makes sense. It's always good to get multiple viewpoints. And assess all said viewpoints before coming to a decision. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Reasonings, not seasonings. Seasonings. I gather opinions by having already decided. Whoop. Nate won the duel versus Spotty. Good work, Nate. Show those young whippersnappers who's boss. Man, I really should have done the underside of the sword first. Well, the underside of the axe first, because if the underside of the axe turns out better than the top side of the axe, I'm gonna be so mad. But that's alright. Good night, Whoopee! I'm trying to painting outdoors tomorrow. Fingers crossed. I believe in you. Believe in me that believes in you. You got this. Is Pigment still around? Pigment, you still hanging about? Hi Drago, how are you going? What are you up to this sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday? They're not. Sad face. I was gonna ask if the audio had been better or not. Oh well. Next time. Oh, welcome back. I didn't even realize ads were playing. Oh wait, I did see the thingy. Never mind. Welcome back. I'm very glad my microphone does not pick up when my fan starts rattling. Very irritating. Not a pleasant noise. No. Worried about going to work tomorrow. Did everything needed. Started my week long aid, but followed up Thursday. Not the conversation. Oh no, Drago. Is the audio still clicking and popping? Sometimes, spotty. My brain. My singular brain cell rattling around in my too empty head. So you're not getting any weird clicking or popping or anything when the music fades in and out? And more bodies built, just need to attach legs in a couple of minutes. Not at the moment, due to something earlier. Damn. Oh well. Hopefully it's... Oh, I can't think of the word now. The opposite of often. Hopefully it's uncommon enough that it's not too much of an issue for pigment. Seldom. Yes, seldom. There we go. Thank you. My brain was not braining. Yeah, hopefully it's rare enough. Seldom enough that it's not too much of an issue. There we go. Thank you, GP. I have a massive vocabulary. The problem is I don't remember most of it. Infrequent. That's another option. Yes. There's a bug flying around my face. Begone, insect. Occasionally wouldn't have worked for the sentence structure I was trying to put together, unfortunately, but still a good word choice. Oh, I can hear a helicopter out there. Fun and exciting. Oh, tailbone. Seldom. I like mine better. I try not to fuss too much about spelling on Twitch because English is not an easy language if it's not your first one. Even if it is your first one, it's still not an easy fucking language. And as long as I understand what's being said, I'm not too worried about spelling. Sometimes I do have to double check, though.
I cast wet socks on Wordling.
Rest in pieces, Wordling. You now have wet socks. Rip. Swampfoot, ew. Come closer, Spotty, let me infect you. Yeah, I don't think Spotty's getting any closer to you, Wordling.
Spottiest Shark says, I better write the rules.
Spotty. I see what you're doing there. Criminal. Oh. Some orange and yellow later to fix that.
Spottiest Shark says, I don't see what you mean.
That's fine, Spotty.
Spottiest Shark says, I cast bubble on Wordling.
Get bubbled. Get bubbled, Wordling. Tailbone. Okay, I've got 40 minutes to finish this out. And hopefully get some other shit done as well. But probably not.
The Great Wordling says, cough, hack, bleak.
Bleak. Nurgle's definitely got his claws in you at the moment. Hey, Wordling. Fingers crossed you're able to fight Nurgle's affections off sooner rather than later. Because, yeah, being sick is not a good time.
Spottiest Shark says, cough as much as you want in that bubble of yours.
Progress! Making progress. This axe is fire!
Secret Wordling says, thank you Spotty, come inside my bubble please.
I think Spotty going inside your bubble would kind of, defeat the purpose of the bubble existing in the first place, Wordling.
Secret Wordling says, thank you for joining Nergleflex. No, you can't unsubscribe.
Do you get, frequent user points with Nurgleflex? You know? Really positive outcome of this. Made a pretty good soup recipe. Fuck yeah, soup! It's gonna get some more work. That's alright, we're getting there. Welcome back, GP. How goes the breadening? Are you ready? Dough has been potted? Excellent. Hello, Chaos! One does gain bread by... Yeah, I think that in mid-suit. Only if you're successful in the sewing. If you're unsuccessful in the sewing, then no bread for you. You know what? This side of the axe is barely even going to be visible once this is on. Oh, I'm so mad. Yes, it also depends on who you're suing, exactly. Who you're suing and whether or not you can be successful in your lawsuit. You want to wait and repeat, legs attached. Few minutes. Add the hip plates and base mount them. Fuck yes, progress! This stick has been not very comfortable to hold. Oh well, almost done. Put on door frame. Total number of dreads, 8 to build, 37 of them. Oh my god. That's a lot of dreads. I don't think gluing it onto a door frame is gonna help me paint it any. I feel like gluing it to the door frame would be the opposite of helpful somehow. A lot of dreads. I am considering the project, and that is still a lot of dreads. Well, company, 20 companies. Technically still short a few. Gonna have to get on that, Nate. Slacking. Can't go around shortchanging your companies their deserved dreadnoughts.
Spottiest Shark says, it's the world-renowned microwave influencer at Beery Chaos Speak Mayhem Tosser.
I think I need around 6 more max requirements out. Only 6? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's absolutely doable, Nate. But not till you've moved. Okay, I've definitely been moving around a fair bit on that stick. Anything else? Exactly. Oh. And seriously, nobody will be able to see that side once this is glued on. This is going to be like barely visible unless you're looking at it from this way. And even then. Ah! Still. What are everybody's thoughts on the Votan? I'm glad they exist. I'm glad that people finally get their space dwarves back after them, you know, originally existing and then not existing, and now they're back again, so I think that's a good thing. Okay, am I ready to glue this on? Oop. Ah. Spotty, are you happy with the axe blade? Not sure where my focal point is. Yes? Excellent. Delightful. I'm really glad we went with the orange. This actually turned out really, really nice. That's gonna look so good on this guy. Holy shit, yeah. Okay, I can glue this on, and then I can tidy up any bits. Alright. I reckon we're ready to glue that. Oh! Hello! Escaping! Get back up there. Watch how nice it looks. Thank you, thank you. I do deserve a tip. But no, that was actually really fun. I very much enjoyed working on that axe. I now have a new weapon style to add to my repertoire. Sorry, just cleaning some of the primer out of this so it'll glue a bit better.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's a raid! It's a fucking raid! Who is invading us today? Molkov Minis! Welcome in, welcome in. Hell yeah, thank you very much for that raid. That is super appreciated. Just give me a moment. I am about to glue some shit, and then I can show off what I've been working on. Just gotta figure out the best way to actually put this in. Okay, that'll do. Hello, hello! How was your stream? What were you working on? Thank you very much for that raid. And welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. For anybody who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic mandalies. Actually, no, that should be alright. That should be plenty of area for the glue.
Fire in the hole!
Oop, oop, oop. Is there still blue tack in there? There is. God damn it. Fuck yes! I heard a bit tip. Just give me a moment. I gotta get this blue tack off before the glue dries too much. Ah, mistakes. Thank you very much for that tip, Spotty. I appreciate it. It's the thought that counts. Okay, there we go. Different styling this time. Excellent! Hell yeah! Thank you very much, Nate. Alright. Nice welcome. Started. Oh, Judicar today. Or Judasar. Judah something. There we go. Alright, so I have been working on this Night Lord / Secretly Alpha Legion. Still working on that section, but I got sidetracked by the axe. So I was like, I want to get this axe done. I want to fuck around with this axe. Judicia. Oh, Judicia. There we go. Judicia. There. Awesome job. Thank you. As usual. It's good to have a rep. Here. Yeah, so I'm currently just waiting for glue to dry. Because knowing my luck, if I try to... Oh, hang on, no, that's not lined up properly. Because that cable should be lined up there. Oh, bollocks and bugger, why is that not lined up? Is it because the cable has moved? I think it's because the cable's moved. Yeah, god damn it. And my fat fingers. Bollocks and bugger. Yeah, the cable's moved. Fuck nuggets. Right, let's try and get that back into place, and then I can tweak the cable. Okay, yeah, alright. What about the fucking cable? No, that's all come off again. I have to re-glue it. That's alright. That's okay, that gives me an opportunity to clean up this cable properly. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. One bit happier. Yay, gotta go, have a great stream. No worries, Malkov. Thank you very much for the raid. You have a most excellent time zone, and hopefully I'll catch you again later. And yes, welcome in, raiders, welcome in. If you've got any questions about anything I'm doing or painting or whatever, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer questions. Alright, that should line up well enough. There we go. Alright, once that's dried, then I can fix up any paint issues around it. There we go. Progress is being made! Oh, tailbone. Tailbone of unhappiness. I want to keep poking at it, but I also don't want to touch it while the glue is still drying. I say as I keep fucking poking it. Where did I just put? There they are. Oh, you heading out, GP? To be fair, I will be finishing up stream in about 10 minutes. See you in the next live stream. Yes. See you next time. Whenever that may be. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to clean up some paint here and there, but that's okay. That is a future me problem. And since we've only got 10 minutes of stream left, we might as well call it there. Figure out who we are going to raid. Get all my shit cleaned up. Yes, I am pleased with progress. He is looking fucking fantabulous so far. So mostly just need to finish up the Alpha Legion side, do a little bit of cleanup here and there, and then finish off the cloak. And that's going to take a while because I'm going to do some fancy fucking freehand with that bullshit. So that'll be fun. But hopefully, one more stream. Maybe 2 more streams. We'll see. Spotty, will you be at the gym this Tuesday? And would you prefer me to work on him or on the Helldrake this Tuesday? I am easy either way. I've been quite enjoying this brush. I wish I could remember where I fucking got it. Oh, love that thumb, very cool. Well, thank you! That thumb is my palette, since I don't actually use a palette. I paint straight out of the pots. Yes, gotta love a good thumb palette. And yeah, this is what I was working on tonight. Mostly just doing the axe tonight. Also did the gems. So gems and the axe. I'm so annoyed the other side of the axe also looks awesome, but it's harder to see. Oh, that's not too bad actually, if I turn it around. Suitably visible. Okay, cool. Less annoyed. Beautiful axe. Thank you! Yeah, I'm very pleased with how that came out. I haven't actually done an axe like this before, so this was very much an experiment. Thank you, super lots. Lost track of that sentence. Thank you so much for that follow. That is super appreciated. Shrappy, welcome in, welcome to the Bits Box. Yeah, so this guy's an Alpha Legionnaire disguised as a Night Lord, pre-heresy stuff. So I still need to finish off the Alpha Legion stuff, and I need to do finish the cloak and do the freehand, because I'm going to have like half the Night Lord's symbol on one side and then the Alpha Legion, or half the Alpha Legion symbol on the other side. The Alpha Legion symbol is going to be fun to freehand, because it is complex, but that's okay. It'll be a fun challenge. Alright, Spotty! Spotty! Oh my god, Spotty has abandoned me. I have been abandoned. But that's alright. Who are we going to raid tonight? Let's see who's on. 'Cause yeah, I'm currently waiting for the glue to dry on the axe, so I don't want to touch it anymore. I am resisting the urge to poke it, because it's not looking quite lined up, actually. No, not gonna touch it. Not gonna touch it. It's fine. It's fine. It looks fine. It doesn't look out of place. It's fine. Yes, very pleased with how this axe came out. Especially for the first time doing this kind of effect. It was a fun little experiment. Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Tinabroom_ says, Spotty asked me to say hi for them.
Hello, Tenebrum. Thank you very much for saying hello for Spotty. Yes. Alright. I will have to ask Spotty questions later then, if he is currently indisposed. But that's alright. I can take a moment to actually do a little bit of tidying up before we figure out who the fuck's I'm going to raid tonight. I am doing good. Check it out, Tenny. Ah, Gus. Yep, no worries. Yes, Spotty, I was asking before. Tuesday. Are you going to be around? Do you want me to work on this guy on Tuesday, or do you want me to work on the Heldrake Tuesday? Gus is on. That axe is hot. Fuck yeah, it is. Okay, so are we gonna go raid Gus tonight? God, he's looking good. I'm very pleased with this guy so far. But yeah, one more stream hopefully, maybe 2 more streams, depending how the freehand goes. And depending how pedantic I get. Work on my thing? Fuck yes! Heldrake Tuesday! So where am I up to with the Heldrake anyway? I think it's all going to be taking apart the claws on Tuesday so that I can reposition them properly. Gus or Buggy, anyone wants to see which need love? Alright. Well, so far I've heard 2 votes for Gus. So I think we're just going to go raid Gus the Hutt. It's also been a hot minute since we raided Gus. Yes, also, whoop. Tail. Wibbly, 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 Heldrake tail. Articulated Heldrake tail. Anyway. Can't resist showing that off. Okay, so I'm gonna... Oh yes, pictures! Actually, that is a very good idea. And I still have a few minutes left to stream anyway, so taking pictures is not a bad plan. Alright. Let's just get these out of the way. We'll go like that. Oh, Gus will raid in 10 minutes. Oh no! So that, I guess that means if we raid Gus fast enough, we can have a bit of a raid train going, which is always fun. Depends how fast I can take these photos. Probably just one photo. I don't think I need multiple photos at this point. I think just one photo will do. There we go. Alright. Do a little bit of cropping. Doesn't need a huge amount of cropping, but still, let's just tidy that up a little bit. Make sure the focus is entirely. Alright, chuck that up on the Discord. Okay. Is orc skin the same as goblin skin? Are we talking like color or thickness or texture or hello, it is now midnight. Okay. Most not go lighter on gobos. That makes sense. Yeah, I think goblin skin would be a little bit lighter than orc skin usually, but it really depends. Catch tomorrow night. Finishes Terminators will work tonight. Fingers crossed, Nate. I believe in you. Happy Monday. It is indeed now Monday. Alright, we're gonna go raid Gus the Hutt. And hopefully we manage to get in there before he raids out. Wahahaha. Let me set that up.
Tinabroom_ says, Happy Wednesday, skits.
Why is my keyboard not fucking working? There we go. Alright. Starting raid. Yes. It's not Wednesday! It's Monday! It's fucking Monday! Anyway, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Thank you to the new followers. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to catch up game. Aussie lag.